Hey stranger, tell me why I can find the beauty in the little things I see in your impatience, in your eyes. Don't be shy, why not live a little and tell your heart the truth? I'll tell you that mine is beating out my chest right now. I know that it's after hours and you're on your way out. Yeah, I don't wanna stress, so I need to know if you made it home alright. I know a place that we could go, we could be alone tonight. Oh, we don't need to jump the gun or call it love. I'd rather know than hit your phone that you made it home alright. These players, denim cuffs and acting tough.
One more test.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia.
Okay, cool.
If you can hear me, then it's working.
Nice.
If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser
Thank you,
source.
I did that. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Thanks, Dan. Alright, cool. Streaming's easy. Oh, right. What are we doing today? I am going to continue to fill this in. I will be honest, as much as I really want to continue and do this for Halloween or for a Halloween one-shot, I already have another idea in mind, and I might just pivot 180. All we need is 5 players. And once I know the 5 players, we can go from there. But for now, I guess also I should really look at the new assets. If I remember right, Shogun Palace. Is there anything cool here? You know what? I like the pipes. I know it's bamboo, but you could use these for sewer access and stuff like that. Ooh, some new white tiles. These are nice. What are these? A ramp? Wow. Actual ramp? What a treat. Okay. It has been a while. I know that these have been out for a while, but I haven't looked at them because I pissed off for 2 weeks, so... I actually like these. This is great pavement. I can use that for pavement or cracked rock. Those are quite nice. Thin walls? Ooh. Now wait, here's an idea. Can I do this? I can't put them side to side. Alright, that's fine. You know what? Not a loss. There's a door. Okay, you can make thin buildings. Okay, cool. And we got windows? Is this actual windows? Hang on a minute. Are we getting windows? Oh my. Window that doesn't stick out. Oh, that's nice. Very cool. And then a carpet. Which, I'll be honest, we need more things like this. Right, what about... did they add any other stuff? Probably not. Ooh, hello. You know what? Not sure what I would use this for, besides bamboo. Right? Whatever. I mean, honestly, I'm just glad that it's not the same uniform stuff that we usually get, so that's good. I'll take it. Although I will say, I mean, you know, they do release some really good stuff. I'm not gonna say they don't. And the feudal stuff are not going to have any wheels, so there's no point in even looking forward to that. We got to finish the meme as it starts. On this channel, make our own wheels. Is there anything else that they added? I don't see any new furniture, maybe? Nope. I don't think so. No more grim stuff? Nope. Ladders? Nope. Lights? Ooh, okay. I mean, I'll take that. You know what? Oh, this is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want. Hello, Panda. How you doing, bud? This is exactly what I want. It's small enough to not be annoying, and I wish I could have made that earlier, but that's good. That's good. That's, I need to go back to my old city build and replace all of the things that I did make with that, because that's neater and it takes up less space. Panda, do you even sleep? Because I don't think you do. I'm good, though. I'm good. Hmm? What? I can't say I'm exhausted. I don't think I've ever been exhausted as much as you have. forth, because the one I'm testing it against is the best light in the entire thing, which is this one, because it gives off the most light. Now look at that. Right now, let's give it a favor. Let's do it a favor. Let's take the atmosphere. We're gonna just turn it down to sunlight. We're gonna look. Wow, those torches are goddamn awful. They're horrible. They're awful. That's a little better. It's still bad. I kind of hate how bad it is for lighting. I have zero knowledge on computers. Okay. Well, you take the Windows disk, okay? Or basically, you know what you could do? You could go into Start, right? And you could just reset computer back to original point. If you ever have a restore point, that would probably be better too. I don't have a Windows disk. Nobody has a Windows disk. They download it from the website, put it on a USB, you plug the USB in, you make it boot from drive to USB, and then you run Windows. Come on, everybody knows that. I've done that so many times. I reformatted my computer 9 times. 9 times in one day. 9 times in one day. Yeah. 9 times. I need to relax. How dare you? You have a point, though. You do have a point. You know who needs to relax? Panda. Panda needs to relax. You shouldn't have that morning coffee. It is one of those situations where I'm literally like at a point where I need to have a word with with Panda's employers. I have to have his family. Leave Panda alone! Leave him alone! Sucks that you're going through that, like, man. Maybe 9 times? It means there's another problem. Oh, not another one. You don't have coffee? Shit. Well, I'm sorry that I pointed out you don't have coffee. My bad. I'm a bad friend. If only you could emit more light, though, right? That would be nice. Like, do you see what I mean, though? Do you see what I mean about how annoying that is? Because, like, look at this, right? Look at this, right? This is why they should just make it a variable or something. Put a switch on it so you can turn it up and down. Right? Because, look at this. That's 1. Right? And now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spam them on top. Which is stupid because I'm creating more assets, but... See what I mean? There's like 19 assets here for this one torch. And look at this! It only takes like 3 to get the same height. I would like to know why the light works like that, and why can't they just make it a variable for each light source? Or I could do some, like, vaguely any research, but I'm not going to. As a user, I'm just going to complain. You're not hearing the tunes? Is there no tunes right now? Do you not hear tunes? Shit. Well, that's good to know. Give me a second. I hear tunes. How about now? Hey, Gil. I did set this up beforehand. I had to reset everything because I reset my my stream. I just gotta check stream. output. Audio. Advance. Stream. Okay, cool. So the VOD track will be 2. Got it. Right. I get it now. I understood how I did it. Nice. Anyway, yeah, so music works now. Good. God, that's annoying when that doesn't work the way you want it. So yeah, I will I need to have a chat with everybody again to set up reactives. I don't have any reactive stuff set up. I don't have any new mod. To be fair, I should set up your new models anyway. I was gonna set up the Halloween stuff first. Like Talespire Alpaca and Talespire Bean and Talespire Kitsune, Talespire Marcy and all that. No, I've already done that, Alpaca. I've already done that. I have the set frames for everybody now. They're all set. They're all done. They're in a document. They're in a folder. But I do need one for not character specific stuff. Like it makes no sense for Muffin to be playing Nox during the one shot, for instance, doing one shots or during things like that. Also, how dare you? How dare you assume that I've done it 14 times? Like you know me or something. I like to get ahead of things, okay? That's all. Some people call it ADD. I call it just being, that's just my personality, you know? See that nail? Yeah, I hit the head real hard. Good. Well, you know, it's about time you built something. You know, like a campaign. I bought new shoes for me and kiddo yesterday. Okay. Like the same kind or what? You know what I found yesterday? And I haven't worn these since like last winter. I found some slippers. I found some slippers. Why are you like this? I don't know. When people attack me, I attack back. That's... What's with these personal attacks on my person? It's called jibbing, I think. Right? Ribbing? Ribbing? Is it ribbing? Might be ribbing. Do you know what it is? You know what it actually is? Yeah? Not dogging. It's not dogging. Do you know what it actually is? It's having no... like all the cornerstone stuff that I'm writing, okay? All that lore and stuff that I have in a book. I can't do anything with it for 3 months. So it's literally just me looking for things to do, you know? Yeah, I don't... Dogging is a very English thing. I don't know of any dogging sites near me. And I refuse to look them up. I refuse to Google that. You got a big driveway? Remember, next time you're dogging, to put your balls on your window screen. Remember, you got to leave your print there so people know that it's your spot. Ugh. I just pee on the others. Ugh. Well, actually, no. They probably like that. Problem is that they're doing horrible things to your wife at that point. I don't even like the mere suggestion of dogging. Listen, dogging is horrible. Every time I've seen it in I've seen it referenced in TV shows, it's always the most despicable thing ever. I think the close wait, was it what movie was it? Was it The Other Guys, I think, where they call it a soup kitchen? And that's technically dogging if you think about it. It's just American dogging, where it's just homeless people having sex in a car. Yeah. You don't want to picture that. Not done any writing yet? Yeah, you gotta find the time, right? Oh yeah, good point. Find it eventually. So, Snow got me a little book. I have now designated this as my cornerstone journal. This is just for Cornerstone. This is notes, this is character stuff. This is literally it. This is literally it. Okay, it has interchangeable pages. I have no idea where I'm gonna get paper for this, but this is the notebook. This is the notebook. I like the leaf imprint on it. You see the leaf imprint? It's a very, very cool thing. It's got a little thing on it too. Very cool. Yeah, you know. Well, I already have like a lot. Like, I mean, this is see this book, this one here. This is literally just filled with any note or anything that I could think of. I think if I remember right, let's just pick a page, shall we? Fuck it. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. Here we go. This is. Jesus Christ, this is all the way back. This is Lenny Charter. This is session 9. Session 9 of Merkwatch. That's how old this is. This is like 2 years old, this book. Anyway, that's just the big journal I've got, too. Got most of my Pantheon written out in one of those. I have... Excuse me. I have, not a Pantheon. I guess it's technically a rule, like a government. I have one of my governments. I'm mostly not doing governments until you guys get to the city, because I have vague ideas how they work. And then I've got like instigators, antagonists, and actually the ruling class and stuff like that. So it's all up in the wind until you guys step into the city, honestly. Since you guys are all starting in Trino, I figured I'm gonna write that up. There's coin lords, there's all that kind of jazz and stuff like that. So, you know, I think I want to make a new map, but like a new world map. Not bad, not bad. Hey, you know me. I love a good world building experience. It's fun. I'm gonna split it up more, make more continents. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I made it into like 3, I want to say, technically. Although I had everything like close by, mostly because most of the realm stuff is like layer on layer on layer on layer. So like hell, the abyss, material plane, fire, wind, ice, fire, blah blah blah, all that. It's way too compacted now. Well, I mean, the benefit of world building is you could always say it started like that, and then over the years it spread out, right? That's how I usually do it. I start small, and then as I get more confident, I build it out. And then, some person comes in and says, "That's not how that grows." And you're like, "Fuck you. There's magic's in this universe. Fuck you. Fuck you." Hola,
Lock me
Bean.
up, Daddy, because I'm feeling a little bit too slay.
Where marine travel just isn't a possibility, yeah. You can sail around the map, but you can't sail off of it. Well, here was a little, you know what? Okay, I know technically you weren't around for like session 1, but I think you watched session 1 for Merkwatch, right? And you're aware of the hole in the world, right? Like they had to sail past this thing called the hole in the world, or what was the actual name for it? I have an actual name for it. I don't have the map, right? But anyway, there's a big tidal pool, right? That that tidal pool is technically, people go in, they don't come out, right? It's like ships gets destroyed, ships get lost, blah 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 blah. I had a one shot idea where I basically took the Pirates of the Caribbean idea, where if you go in there, you end up in like the upside down, like Stranger Things upside down. So it's basically the Shadow lands, right? Basically, that's what I decided that could have been. But also, no one's gonna willingly go into a a sinkhole, a big old typhoon, right? Just not gonna happen. You're gonna sail away from it every time. So that was originally my idea, like because it was with the Hall of Doors being broken and not being able to get to any of the other realms or planes. There's basically the material plane, and that's it. Gods don't really exist. Some of them are trapped here. They don't know who they are. They're stuck in avatars from long times. That explains why Pengu, Mistress of Winter, all these characters are like godlike, but they don't have godlike powers at the start, You might have to actually put the YouTube video, I think, if that's the case. Because it's picking a video. It's picking some video. I wonder if I do it. Let me try it. Let me try it. Maybe I'll fix it. Is it because it's all from a movie? Okay, I think that's probably why. I think you might need to actually find, like, something that's not. I had to turn it back. I had to turn it to music because we kept getting stupid little adverts and shit like that. Oh yeah, can I do this? I am I was looking through when I was buying the Alien RPG rule set, yeah. I was trying to find I basically scrolled through and browsed some of the other rule sets. I saw one called The One Ring, and I was like, that's a Lord of the Rings role-playing game that I've never heard of before. And I was very curious. I was wondering how that works. I'm assuming there's like a corruption gimmick or mechanic. What is this? Can I see this? Let me check. What is this? Why? Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing that, Alpaca. It wasn't doing that earlier. Like, you literally got some things in there. What the hell? Do I have to go back into my options and change it again? I might have to do that. Okay, let's try it. Maybe I have to change it back now that it's working again. Stream elements. It just works. This might not work for 2 seconds. Yep. It's not going to work for 2 seconds. Are you going to go complain to about watching the Rings of Power? No one's watching the Rings of Power. The only people who are enjoying Rings of Power are people who don't really like Lord of the Rings. I said it. Okay, let's see this. Autoplay media. If a backup playlist, listen to music. Alright, if I turn that off, will that work? Maybe it will. Alright, fuck it. Do that. The internet says it's better than the Hobbit movies. Well, okay. First of all, there's no such thing as the Hobbit movies. Maybe if they made a Hobbit movie, okay, that would be true. Okay? But there isn't a Hobbit movie. So, I'm sorry. False. Ha! Put a pin in it, it's done. I had a Ring of Power once. I got it in a cereal box. Did it have a whistle? Yeah, I mean, that was a really good movie. That's true. Yeah, the cartoon movie, that was good. Also, has anyone ever read Board of the Rings by with Dildo Baggins? I remember having that book. Okay, music should technically work now, I guess. I think. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to close this now. It should be saved. It should be saved. I'm now going to reset it. Set it, I mean, show video. Do I have to refresh? Okay. I mean, it's such a good parody, right? I mean, they call him Dildo. And still the Bilbo. Funny. Okay. Hopefully that works now. Sorry, I was mocking, okay? I was mocking it. Let's just do SR Alpaca song. Even that worked. Wait, the porn, right? No, it's a little book. It's about this size. A little book. In fact, give me a second. Yeah, I couldn't find it. All I could find is the Grumpy Guide's Gets to Life. I could only find this. Anyway, I have it somewhere. Chapter 1. Are you a grumpy old git? I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. Not reading it. I'll read it later. See you later, guys. What is wrong with me today? Probably nothing. Alpaca. Probably nothing. Hey, Panda. Cheers. I'm having an Irish coffee. Have you seen a doctor today, Panda? When was the last time you saw a doctor? They put that little, what do you call it on you? You know, the, what's it called? Arm thing? Arm pressure? Pressure arm? Arm pressure? Pressure arm? You don't believe in doctors? Yeah. Yeah. That could be worrisome. I know, I don't, you know what? I think it's a little early for you. Okay? A little early for you. Okay? With all the love in the world, a little early for you. Okay? This is too bright. I want some boop. I need some goop. Ooh, that's cool. Look, it's a little sand garden with a water pipe. Cute. Oh, look, a little water. Oh, that's cute. I like all these. These are neat. Not a cotton. Oh, a little statue. I like this. This is cool. And a little star, a little shrine stone. That's cute. I like that too. These are cool. I like these. Ah, finally, some rocks that we can put in the walls. No. Maybe she should stop having kids. You ever think of that? Maybe you shouldn't have kids. You know? Maybe your priorities are wrong if you're having that many kids. You know, I'm just saying. You know, maybe don't have any kids. Your life will be a lot easier. Not terrified. You saying they shouldn't be religious? I don't think so. You have to be religious to have 18 kids? Dale! Usually, I mean, listen, if you're programmed to just give, to give birth to kids, good for you. You have no drive in life. In which case, you want to be a wife or a mother, and then which I guess that is your drive. In which case, okay, I'm not belittling your dream. I mean, alpaca is a little wacka. I disagree. Christians and Catholics can't use protection during sex or can't get an abortion. Have they tried not having sex? Have they tried that? Hmm? Isn't that a sin? Hmm? Hmm? Hey, guess what? Another subject I don't really care or know much about. As all the kids say, religion is whack, yo. Just pull out? What, you mean like Britain? Get it? I'll be honest. I regret this song immediately. It is it's one of those days, man. You know when you just can't get rid of your cough? I've literally been gargling salt water just to try and get rid of it, and it's just not working. I need a humidifier. I need all those other things that you can do to get rid of your horrible, coarse, disgusting cough. Tried tequila. I think that works, man. I already tried whiskey. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, if you request something now, if you request something, it'll automatically skip the backup. Yeah. I think I turned that setting on. Yeah. It works now. Oh, yeah. Also, Panda. Ugh. Should have got these out earlier. Yeah. Ugh. Right. So I got haha! Shouldn't have rolled them on my disc. That was a mistake. But I have the D6. I have the dice for the stress dice now. So now I only need a digital one. And I think Fantasy Ground can do that. So works. And that's what they look like. That's the D6. They have, I think, wait, there it is. That's a success. And that is also a success, I think. And that's a failure. So they're actually not bad. They're quite sturdy dice too. I just wish I had somewhere to store them. So yeah, for the most part, everything seems to be coming up Millhouse. Ba 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 ba. I don't think I have anything for these, right? Yeah, not really. Ba 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 da da. Monstrous? Yeah, maybe. Ooh. Hey, look, a Chinese, Japanese dragon thing, right? Right? That is a dragon of some sort. I want to say it's Chinese, but it could be Japanese. I don't know the difference, honestly. Oh, don't know the difference. I am ill-educated in the ways of ancient Japanese culture. We got a lot of dragons, though, huh? Just in time for my campaign, where literally I will be bringing dragons back to my universe. Isn't that cool, guys? Right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's cool. How long's that been in here? Little griffin? Is that a griffin? It is a griffin. Oh, that's cute. The fuck is this looking thing? A grick. Oh, can't call him that. Mm. I don't know. I don't know. Do I have I don't even know. Would it be demon? I think it would probably be demon, right? So yes. Okay. Cool. Do you have any? I know you're working right now, Panda, so I'm not gonna ask you too many questions. But did you have any clues on tomorrow, or do you just want to have a chill day and do nothing and just play something or whatever, and just do some community stuff or whatever? Like I said, I think we should probably like post a thing up to see if anybody's interested in doing something tomorrow. But Marcy's around too, I think. I think Marcy might be. Marcy and Bean usually are around on the weekends. But Bean's cat sitting and stuff like that, so you know. We could like, I don't know. I mean, you haven't played any Lethal Company, right? So we could always do that. I don't know if Muffin will be around. Maybe we can ask him. Hell, if that's the case, we could just, you know, go through some Doom or something, or like I said, Alien Fire Team or something like that. I was thinking on the yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it might be fun to actually play through some of that again. There's a new patch and stuff like that too. I've only played it with Pengu, Lynx. I played it with Snow a couple times. Played it with Muffin once. I don't think we finished a game, but it worked. So it would be kind of cool to play with Muffin if it works long enough. And that's if he's not busy or whatever, because I know he started streaming on Saturdays again, right? Every so often. Have that Alien RE5 sneak out, devour backrooms, and something else downloaded already. What I'll do is I might make a list tomorrow, I guess, and we can and I'll just throw that out in the chat, and if anybody wants to, you know, stick their head in, if they can. Witch it, yeah, I have that too. You know, we do have Goose Goose, you know. Sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Do you want to just do a community day or play something that's just us and stream? I mean, we could do that. We could do both, right? I can download the Obscura. We'd have to see if that works. I think that would require like some pre-prep, right? I also haven't downloaded Obscure, so I need to do that too. Oh, really? That's as small as you can get? Okay, and that might have to do then. We have to see, yeah. I'd also like to see, like, you know, if we can do like a community thing, it'd be more fun, right? More people, the better. Like I said, if nobody shows up, we can just play some shit ourselves, right? I don't like to do community things like the next day because, you know, still waiting. God, yeah. You're such a good game. A bullet to my breath.
Don't call me. Don't come by my house.
Hello, babe.
Done.
How you doing? How's work? Still waiting. Did you get a moment to drink something? No! Still waiting. Grab some vodka. No. Hydration only. We're still waiting to see how Lynx's apricot spirit tastes. I can't imagine. You know what? It probably tastes really tart. Well, we got birds, right? We do. We have birdos? No? Okay, maybe not. Ate the big pear and it was 10 out of 10? Ooh, nice. Like, literally just like, did you have all the goop? Like, I love a good pear where it's like, My favorite thing about a pair. It was hard! I like a hard one? Okay. But like it doesn't drool everywhere. Okay. No comment, babe. Oh, look, we got little samurai guys. Oh, isn't that cute? That's cute. There we go. Little samurai guys. Are you telling me you only get 2? Come on. They didn't just give us 2. And no females? Wow. Okay. Where's your inclusivity now, Talespire? He says looking for the other ones. They must be around here somewhere. Over there? I don't see it. Meeting was canceled. Oh, good. You might actually get some work done now. Mating done! Hello, Bane. How you doing? 14 other meetings? Why? 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 Hey, Bean! I have a question for you. If you were to play in a sci-fi setting, what kind of character would you like to play? Like if you had to pick like a class. 'Cause remember last time you played medic? Are they like 5-minute touch points? I don't think so. There's no way. Panda goes missing for like 40 minutes at a time. A lot of how do we set this up? Oh. A scientist? Okay. Just check real quick. Since technically you're the only one who's here who has said they want to take part in a thing, I guess you get first pixies of something. Let me just give you a list of stuff, and then you can maybe just, pick something. If you want to change it, you can. That's fine. I'm just, being proactive. Can I be the alien? No, as soon as you become the alien, you die, and then you have to play a new character. I said I want to take part. Well, I know you did, Panda, but you're at work. No, so's Bean. Technically, I looked in the Discord. There was no panda symbol, okay? To be fair, though, since you're here as well, Panda, you can decide too. I'm just looking for the character thing real quick. Take a look again? Okay. Not the alien, just an alien, like Star Trek. No, because it's only humans. There's no aliens. There's no aliens in this. No, you play a human with a job. Let me see. Janitor. You know what? I should be more accurate. You're a space trucker. So technically you could play the janitor. You know what? I'll give you a list and you can tell me what you think, right? All right. So quickly look at this. Also, Panda, if you want to be a pilot or anything like that, you let me know, and you'll get first dibs. But I will tell you what classes we have. All right, so technically, you can be a cargo handler. So that's basically a janitor, right? You can be a technician. You can be a pilot. You can be a captain, or you can be a suit, a company suit, who I guess technically, no, yeah, he's basically a suit. He's so the first two were a cargo holder, so technician, and basically a space janitor, a cargo holder, so a cargo handler, sorry. So the guy who basically lifts the heavy things, gets in the power loaders and lifts up things and puts them down, and lifts up things and puts them down. And moves things from yeah. So the suit is like a businessman. Closest thing you're probably gonna get to a scientist, I guess. Well, no, technician's probably the closest. But those are the 5 playable characters. Those are the 5 playable classes for this scenario. Like the bad guy in Avatar. Yes, technically, yes. Also, I will say every single character that you play, so every character you pick has an agenda. So you have a secret agenda that you have to play out through it, right? Depending on what that is, you could betray your friends, you could, help them, all that kind of stuff. What does a technician do? I don't know. I literally have no idea. I will look. I will look for you. Technician. Technician has you're very good with communications, consoles, all that kind of stuff. You can basically you're basically, if you find a console, you can probably get it to work. So you can get connection to other parts of the ship. You're gonna be the suit? Are you locking in suit? You can think about it. I will say the suit is the guy. Okay, I don't know if you've ever seen Aliens, Bean, but the suit is the guy who's always pointing out that we should do what the company tells us to do, not what, like, so, Okay, well, the suit is basically the guy who, you know what I'll do, Bean? What I'll do is I will send you the character sheet after stream. And you can kind of get a look at it properly. I might need to set up fantasy grounds for it, but that's the thought. Blow up the tree for the good stuff. Yeah, basically, kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that. If I played the pilot, can I drop them off and take back off and circle back for them later? Technically, yes. The only thing that would stop you from doing that, Panda, is that you have a personal agenda. And your personal agenda, you have to play that. Otherwise, you don't get story points. So if you wanted to just play somebody who had nothing to do with the adventure, you could do that too, but it's really boring. And you kind of really have to, you have to lean into your personal agenda. So, like, for instance, I don't even know what the pilot's one is, but it could be like, make sure that your team gets out alive. So you just leaving isn't doing that, My personal agenda is priority 1. It could be. It might not be. It depends what the card says. To be fair, they're all the agendas are meant to crisscross and cause problems between you guys for good role-playing situations. You all want funding, better listen to Bean. Also, Bean, so technically, if I can, let me see. If I see this, right? Let me check real quick, 2 seconds. Damn. I want to be a tyrant. Well, the problem is remember, if you want to be a tyrant, you can play it that way, but you have to remember that all your party members, they have their own personal agendas, and they might not be lining up with your thing, That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. But here, if I tell you, I'm liking this one shot already. It might be a 2-shot, but yeah. So if I remember right, yeah, so you're technically okay. So technically Wilson is a man, Bean, but you can turn them into a woman if you want, right? You can play a woman if you prefer. But your name is Wilson. Okay? You'll be playing Wilson. You will be playing the part of Wilson. Right? That's his last name. So you can be Sophia Wilson if you want, whatever. Panda, are you sure you want to play the pilot? Is can I lock these names in? That's that. Because you want to be the pilot? Okay, so your name is Davis, and you're technically a woman, but you can play a man if you want. Well, that's the benefit of this being nope, I'm a lady. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's up to you guys, right? You get to change your first names and your sex. Because I just have the character sheet and a picture of them, so, I don't think it will matter if they're a male or female, unless, like, the alien likes to have sex with female characters. In which case, that's a really weird thing to put in your game. And this whole franchise is based on male rape, so... Right, so here, do you want to see something that I've been working on? Do I want to switch to this? I think it might work. Okay, technically works. Let me just add this real quick. No, Snow will be working. I don't think she will. Also, I don't want to force her to play an online stream game. I'd rather we do like an offline one. Also, hello, Lynx. How you doing? Okay, give me a second. I'm just adding Panda's name because I didn't know he was going to be the 5th or not. This is probably going to change, but... Oh, wait, that's not right. Wait, why is that? Oh, that's not what I want. HoloLens? That's not what I want. I want this one. It's okay, guys. I got this. Alright, so technically, you're playing Davis, right? These aren't lined up at all. I was just throwing these in boxes to make them fit. So technically, Bean, you're over here. Panda's over here. There we go. So for now, I don't know when it is. I have no idea, Bean. I don't know. It will, you know, I will be honest. It will probably be 2 weeks from now, after Saturday, because tomorrow is technically a D&D game, but I can't just say we're doing it tomorrow. Also, me and Panda want to do like a community thing, so we'll probably end up playing some games. And if we got more people around tomorrow, we're gonna do some Goose Duck, all that kind of stuff if there's people for it. Otherwise, we're just going to play something. Other than that, we're going to have maybe 2 weeks or something. Going to do it during our normal set game. Need to know so I can tell other campaign. I will let you know. I'll let you know that it's minimum right now is probably 2 weeks from now. On this Saturday. At the usual time. Usual time. But I need to figure out. I also need to find out if Kitsune wants to actually play. I need to find out if Muffin wants to play, and I want to know. I need to know if Marcy wants to play. Because technically, you know, I've just basically gone. Okay, they're interested. I'll put their names on it for now. Tomorrow, yeah. Well, the game is not tomorrow, but me and Panda. Well, our plan was to do something community-based tomorrow. Or play some games together, something co-op or whatever. But I will say this, it's probably not going to be tomorrow because I need to set up Fantasy Grounds so that you guys can actually see your character sheets and stuff, so... But it will be a streamed game, and I really want to run through the game myself, so I can GM it. But how are you, Lynx? Have you tried your apricot spirit yet? Ah, not yet. Not even had a whiff. I just had an Irish coffee. Oh, it's such. I just love this stuff. It smells so good. Ah. I can ask if I can open it. Don't get yourself in trouble, Lynx. Don't get yourself in trouble. Okay. But I will send out feelers because I know Muffin. Well, I'm hoping Muffin will be good for it. I know he's the only one that set up. He set up Fantasy Grounds. So I guess tomorrow, Panda, we could also probably look at that too because I need to set up reactives with everybody too. And I was thinking of setting up the Hero Forge. You know, the Hero Forge versions of you guys? For the reactives for now, because we're not in campaign 2, right? It would make sense, so we can have Bean, we can have Panda, we can have Muffin. I don't have Kitsunes, so we could just, I don't know. I guess I could ask Kitsune if he could make a Hero Forge version of himself. And who else? Who else am I missing? Marcy. Marcy, I have Marcy's, I think. So, shit, my bracelet fell. Gosh darn, I need to change. I need to, like, turn this, little thing on. Playing Satisfactory right now. Ooh. Good, good. Glad you're still enjoying that. What happened there? How did that go on? What? Huh. You know what? I'll take it. I'll miss what you said. Maybe tomorrow we can set up Fantasy Grounds so that for you, Panda, just so that we can test it, because I would probably run it in Fantasy Grounds. And that's just, you just need to download the demo on Steam. Because I have a license, which means I can host a game, and you guys can all access it and stuff, so. But yet again, maybe we could do that tomorrow. if there's time, I mean. But what I'll do is, now that I've got, now that I have enough people picking the box, technically, right? I'll set out a list of questions, and, you know, we'll see. And it should be okay. It should be fine, I think. Is there a problem with Discord right now? Pookilex? How you doing, bud? 10 biddies, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. We're just we're having a little chat about good old-fashioned Alien RPG. I don't think there's an issue with Discord. Wait, why did my thing not work either? That worked, but why did the bit not thing not work? Or maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I have two bots doing the same thing. I think one of them is Stream Elements and one of them is Zeller. So this was going to technically be the horror one-shot, but I changed my mind dramatically. This was literally going to be a Wild Western. We can still play this. This is still available. This was going to be the map for you guys when you were going to be playing your cowboy RPG. And well, let's just say that I don't have a rule set for this game. I have a rule set that is loosely based on it. But it's only got cowboys, outlaws, and lawmen, right? It has no rules for any of the supernatural bullshit that I'm throwing in there. So I've had to write a couple of stat blocks that are essentially just for supernatural bullshit. I don't think the bit's played. Yeah, I don't know why that is, though. That's weird. Maybe it's just because it's 10. Maybe that's what it was. I might have it only set to 100. Because I know like the variation one is like so ridiculous now because I'm using the Twitch alerts. That could be it. But how are you, Pellex? What brings you to my neck of the woods? I do wish that I could separate these though. That would be nice. Also, there's the little pumpkin. Do you get it? I think Snow put that there. I will say we probably won't do a Halloween one shot because the Halloween is on the 31st, which is a Pengu stream, and It's not a Saturday. So it's probably going to look like it'll be the first week of November. So I'll put a ping in the Discord for people so that they have a date that they can put an underline under. And if somebody can't make it, well, it's a one shot. It's a 1/2 shot. So whatever, you know. Also, my favorite thing about these, by the way, is we can always play it again and switch characters and switch game game masters as well. Because it's very well, I want to say it's very roleplay heavy, which means it relies heavily on what the characters do, which I really like. That's one of my favorite things about systems. Hi. Huh. Also, we have music that plays while we're world building and map building on Fridays. If anyone would like to, you can do !SR and put some music on while we work away here and have a little chat. Hmm. I wish I had a fungus that was like more vertical than horizontal. I'm looking for like, alien eggs, basically. Even though this has nothing to do with aliens. This map, anyway. I also thought best to not do the Alien RPG in Talespire, because I'm not building a whole station. As much as I would probably relish at the idea, right? I'm not building it. Look, do you want to? You know what? I'll show you. Actually, I won't, because it's green and it won't show up on the fucking camera. It's a fold-out thing that's about this size. Listen, how far are you into building the Dead Space ship? How long has it taken you? The worst part, Panda, is that every time I would build a new spaceship or starship, I guess I should call it, not a spaceship, a starship or like a system or like one of those like space stations, yeah, I'd have to build a new one because they're not all the same. Some of them have like vaguely similar rooms, but I don't want this. I want something goopy. Girls to life. Ow. Oh my god. Ugh. I do dislike the use of my eyeballs drying out. Now here's the thing, right? See these? I love the color of this. I really do. Like this, I love it because it matches this, which means you can technically do this. Oh, you see? Now that I like this. What about this though? You know what? I like it. Can I build like a little ramp? I think I can, right? I mean, this is technically like super, like, you know, Shogun. But I want something like this. I want something like this. It had to be rock pillars, isn't it? Or what about this then? Like this maybe? This? This? You know, it looks kind of stupid and square, but you know what? That's fine because I need like a place for a sign. So I wonder if I can get rid of the bottom part like this, maybe. Can I just put it here then and hide it like this? Shit. What is this? I don't think I've ever heard of this before. Neo Tokyo? Is it just like a trance thing? A jazz thing? A dance thing? You can't do that, Panda. You get arrested for that. Okay, see? That makes more sense. I need more broken wind. Fence? Wonder if I can block this off somehow, but maybe with like a valley? Because it's like a little valley. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's make a little valley. Let's make a little rock mode. I know we got the new rocks, right? So if I go to nature... Oh, we got little cherry blossom. Oh, Snow will love these. You imagine this kind of thing she can make with this? The lily, look at them. Finally, some decent flowers. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Finally, some flowers, yeah. I can see this working. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hey, you know what? I'm literally running out of booze. I haven't had. Is it like, I think this bottle is like the last one I have that's like this full. I haven't drank any of this for like quite a while. Either that or someone's been sneaking into my room and stealing my booze. That reminds me, I do need to get another bottle of rum for New Year's. Hey, Panda, do you know what you're doing on New Year's? Or is that way too early to ask? Because I was having the thought for New Year's 3-year affiliation, right? I was thinking maybe that's a because that's a 12-hour stream, right? So I was thinking that might be a prime time to do a David Cage game. You know, maybe not for the whole 12 hours, but like, you know, just sit in a Discord call. People can join whenever they want, you know, and we just shit talk that game as we play through it. And then that means I don't have to come up with any schedule for this 3 years one. You're sick that day? Oh. What about Havesh Haj? No? What about someone else? No? You know, you and Snow have the same excuse. What is that? You can't both be sick that day. I mean, I'll be honest. That day, I'm not doing. I'm sitting here for 12 hours, just, you know, drinking and being merry and celebrating my affiliate. So it's usually a piss up anyway. And to be fair, I mean, we could technically set up a bingo card, right? So, you know, for when we have to drink, and then of course, not only that, we could also do like bit goals and stuff. So, you know, if that happens, like, you know, we not I don't have to do it. You know, we can all do it, and we can share in the suffering. You see how I'm doing this? I'm slowly just trying to get everybody involved so that I don't have to punish myself every fucking year. I mean, you know, work smart, not hard, right? I just want to add one thing to my tickets that's specific for one project. Is the ticket system now broken? Is that literally the case? Where's my rocks? Can I have some rocks, please? There's tiny rocks. Where are my big rocks? Are they not in here? Did they move them? Wait, what's that? I saw something new. Oh, a little set of armor. Oh, that's cute. Oh, gong! Look at the little gong! Oh, look! A little bonsai tree! Oh, that's cute. Oh, look, some swords! Oh, that's cute. I swear this better be the end of it. Well, let's hope it is. No wheels, though. No wheels, no. We know better. I already made that joke. Look, you got a little water pipe because of all the Shogun stuff that they added. How long does this song go on for? You know what? Let's just... I was getting a little bored of it. What's the guy's name? I follow him on YouTube because he's really good. I think it's Colbat Audio. Damn. He does some really good synthwave shit for like horror, Friday the 13th, Aliens, Predator, Prometheus, all these fucking like video games and IPs and movie IPs. And oh my god, like he did a Thing one. It's so good. So good. That's the one we used last year for the Halloween one shot. Right. Yeah. So I'm hoping we can figure out, well, I'm hoping we can figure out something that works really well, and so that we could just, pop into it when we need to. I will admit this, and I know not everyone's a fan of sci-fi stuff and all that shit. I know I'm more of a sci-fi guy than anybody else here, but I genuinely wouldn't mind doing an Aliens campaign, or like a campaign set in the Aliens universe. But we have Cornerstone. That's still the main goal, but I was thinking of prepping a campaign for an Aliens game. But I don't know. We'll see how the one shot goes. And by one shot, I mean like a maybe two shot. Because apparently it's like it says, at least for that scenario, it says it's going to be at least 5 to 6 hours. That's at least 2 sessions technically. But Lynx, you'll like this. In that game, you can play a cat. There's a playable character that is a cat. But you are a cat in the Alien universe, so you're more likely to just be eaten, and then a creature's gonna pop out of you, and then you're gonna create some sort of weird egg-like thing. Oh no, I don't. I wouldn't expect you to, Lynx. I wouldn't expect you. Not for you. It's not for you. I get it. Also, you technically have to die first in order to play that character, so it's not technically a playable character. It's an NPC, and if a PC dies, they don't just leave the game because that would be boring. And you die really quickly in this game, so they have a list of NPCs that you can play if you die, if you feel like playing a different character, but still taking part. I think, if I remember right, the cat's name is Adrian, which is a weird name for a cat, in my opinion. But I'm not a fan of having human names for animals. I would say it's basic. It's a basic bitch name. Adrian, kind of basic. It's like Aaron. You opened the book and got to the first names and went, yeah, that'll do. I don't think there's anything cute about an Adrian. Adrian is like a 7-year-old boy's name in my mind. Right? Yeah, I know. Lynx, I have 2 cats. I had 2 cats called Rupert and Ralph. I I just think it's kind of like you know, it's not cute. It's just a name. Just a human name, you know. I would name it something that you should feel embarrassed to shout out loud, so that when it's 3 o'clock in the morning and your next door neighbor's sleeping, you have to shout something out that is stupid, so they go, "What the fuck is that person doing?" You know. If you're just shouting Lisa, they're like, "Oh, they're just calling a person." You know, they're just calling somebody. They must not know where they are, right? But if you're calling like Fuzznuts, come on, Fuzznuts, here, Fuzznuts, you know, like then they know you're calling for a cat, you know. Lisa Fisa. Fisa means to fart. Ah, okay. Like Fisa as in like Fisa as in like fissure or can we do um uh trying to think of a thing. I already hate what I did there. Um there we go. Finally. Why is this taking so long? I didn't know this music video lasted this long. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Jay-Z crazy. Too flat on this side. That should be alright. Yeah. Alright. So, this wall right now is I don't really need it, but like I'm just doing it for show because I mean if I have to like if I look from down here, it looks a little bit better because it looks like I would really like the vastness of the Wild West, but also there's technically some Rocky Mountains and stuff. There are towns that are up in the mountains and stuff, and this is one of those old school mountain towns where well essentially the premise of the story is mountain town goes quiet and then a bunch of gunslingers are hired to go and investigate. Everybody that gets off the train doesn't come back. In fact, the true conductors don't come back. So we're gonna have a train that's literally I don't even know if I'll build a train. I'll probably just leave it and just leave it for context. But basically every time they set a train there, nobody comes back. And they never stop there, so they just keep going through. And then they pick them up on the way back, but, nobody comes back. So that's the premise of it, for horror reasons. It's basically a way to put cowboys and Indians and natives, or whatever the hell you want to call them, into a situation of pure horror because Halloween and scariness. Don't call me that. What, a native? Next canceled meeting? Nice. Hey, well, at least you got to cancel that meeting, right? Indigenous people, or as I like to call them, indigenous people. Gonna use the R word again. See, now if you didn't watch the stream yesterday, that makes me seem like a really horrible person. Man. Well, Backstreet Boys, their music videos are not great. What is it with music videos just never getting to the point? Do they do that nowadays? I've never watched a music video in the longest time. Are they like this? Or is this just a 90s thing? Ah! It burns! Song in the world. Tribute. Long and lonesome road. I wonder if I can. In the middle of the road. Song in the world, or I'll eat your cells. We looked at each other, and we each said, okay. That came to our heads, it just so happened to be. It was the best song in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. When one make three, it's destiny. Nothing on the mess doth grow. Just to say, the beast was done. Attack with his whippet tail, and the beast was done. Hail, angels! We said nay. We are but men, right? Well. Greatest song in the world now. This is just a tribute. This is remember the greatest song in the world. No, this is you. Break it down. Song in the world. On skis. Go 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 go. Yeah. Don't be. Do 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 do. True. So this is not going to be a wall that you guys can climb, but in case somebody said, hey, I want to climb this wall, I'm just going to cover it in barbs and thorns and stuff to make it really difficult. That's the plan anyway. Trying to fuck it up. I heard it. Ah. Wow, okay. Interesting. I really need to change that, right? I really do. I need to change. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I? Yeah. There we go. Okay, good. All right. I think that's the overall little cavern area, right? Yeah. I think that's good. So, honestly, I think for a build purpose, I think I'm pretty much done with that. I just need to get assets, and then we can play it. For now, though, I don't think we're going to put this on hold. We're going to put this on hold just because it's basically, I can pull this out of my ass if we ever need to do one. And I can always change the scenario too. I do need to get like cowboy versions of everybody though, just so that we can use them as as models. That's also part of the reason why I like, I like Talespire, but I also like part of the reason where like we can kind of save some money without having to buy fucking Hero Forge models for every fucking character that we ever make. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. And I think do some overgrown. What I really should do is, well, I'm going to go back to my old Trino build and replace those assets. Ah. Just turn let's turn this down and see if we got the ambience correct. So dark. So dark. I mean, technically it is dark, right? And we can give them the option if you want to go during the day or during the night, so. I think I've actually got the lighting quite right, which surprises me. Because it's little lanterns and shit. It's like supposed to be super dark. Alright, cool. Neat. Alright, cool. Let's see. What else have I got? I should really delete half of these, but I don't want to. How? No. Map of Murkwatch? No. No. Zed? Zed. Okay. Wait, is this... Oh yeah, this is Kitsune's apartment block, right? Elevators. Remind me why I did this for free? No. No. Unused Chasm of Tragos. Is that the right one? I mean, look at this board. I still haven't fucking used this board. You guys never went north. Sorry, you guys never went east. Which means you guys never went through the mountains, which means you never ended up in the dwarven section of basically the dead dwarven section that you had to basically get through just so you could get to the other side of the Murkwatch, or not Murkwatch, Catatonia, so that you could access the pirate bays and stuff. But you guys never went that way. You never went under Merkwatch? That's true. You also never went under Merkwatch. That's true. That's also another thing you didn't do. To be fair, though, that was literally closed off the minute that Noon abandoned the campaign. Not my fault, because that was a door that had some character development for Noon's character. There was no point in putting anyone down there anymore. I didn't rush you. I just was like, there's no one here that would have any benefit for it. Hello, Yo-Yo. How you doing, bud? Oh, no. But that's your fault. It rushed us. If I rush you, it's for a good reason, usually. And it's mostly because you guys can't make your fucking mind up. In a rank page. How you doing, Yo-Yo? I'm all yours. I wish someone said that to me. I keep this. I need to fix this because it keeps falling off. Because I'm too much of a fiddly boy. I have a little bit of licorice to go with my whiskey. No. Yeah, sorry, Yo-Yo. Can't believe you'd cut in like that. Wow. God damn, Links. Mr. Friday Streams Manic. Appreciate that, Links. Appreciate that. I'm looking for the thing I was supposed to be building. City of Trino? City of Trino? Camping, Campaign 2, Campsite, City Alleys, City Encounters. Trino? City Canal. Where? Snow Billboard? I don't think that's the one, right? Oh, there it is. Trino's Sewers. There we go. How was dinner, Yo-Yo? How was the barbecue? It was a barbecue, right? It was a barbecue, right? Yeah. I got myself one of these. I've yet to fill it with anything. I think if I ever do become an alcoholic, I'll start carrying one of these around. Right? But until then... Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Too small for an alcoholic, though? Depends what you put in it. That's absinthe? Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Night. So these, I'm deleting these and we're adding the new ones. So it's a lot of deconstruction tonight, I think. Saturday. 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 Excuse me. God damn. This. There we go. That's better. I do need to find out. Yeah, there's a way to do it. Okay. Today, my nephew acted up during dinner, so my sister got up and left with him in the middle of dinner. My other sister left after the dinner was done, so I'm back earlier. Oh. Like, acted up as in, like, took him next door, closed the door, and then made horrible noises that sounded like abuse, but wasn't really. Because, I mean, that was basically what happened every other time we had a family meeting. But, you know, different age. People raised their kids differently back then. That went south? Like most children, they usually go south. Acted up as drank some juice and then spit it out on his plate. Oh. That's a paddling! Right? That's the joke, right? That's a paddling. Acting out, that's a paddling. Or maybe he just found something really funny. Yeah? Could have just been a, you know, I've sput out water before. Probably not, though, right? Probably not. Did I delete this? I think I deleted, like, a part of this. This bit here? There you go. Accidentally deleted that. It wasn't that? Okay. He thought he was being funny. Oh. Shit. Well, we all know I'm guilty of doing that. We don't blame him for thinking he's funny. We blame him for spitting his juice onto his plate during dinner. You know what? That's fair. That's a fair way of doing it. A fair way of doing it. I will be honest. I am one of those people, and I've always been like this. Growing up, I don't like making mess. Not because I'm the one that has to clean it up, but I feel guilty if someone else has to clean it up. Even as a child. So I tend to be very aware of what mess I'm making. I mean, that looks so much better now that we have those little torches. I might be using too many of them, but it's fine. The beacons are lit! Gondar calls for aid. And Rohan will answer. No? No? Nobody? No? Minus 50 points to Gryffindor. Having a stroke? Depends how far I am into Lord of the Rings. Thank God I'm Hufflepuff. Sorry, there's no room for Hufflepuff anymore, so you have been moved to Gryffindor. Sorry, Panda. Didn't want to tell you this, but all your shit's been moved. Can I drop out of school? Only if you use magic when you're not at school. Those are the rules. Well, I mean, let's be honest. It's not really. It's just every British school. Every British private school. The rules don't make any sense, and usually there's a lot of abuse, and the teachers are probably fucking the kids. In some weird way. Metaphorical and physically. You say that as if I won't say that every British school is a horrible place. And some of the community schools are actually not that bad. But that's because, it's literally just teachers who don't give a shit. It's very difficult to find teachers that give a shit, and at least in the high school situations. And any of the college stuff, I did not have a very good college experience. No worries, Pana. Got one over here. Here we go. I'm pretty sure there's another beacon somewhere around here, right? Maybe? Am I going nuts? I should say tomorrow is usually a D&D game, but we're not D&Ding. Until the start of next year. We're gonna do some Halloween one shot. It's at some point on a Saturday in the next couple of weeks. But tomorrow specifically, me and Panda, and maybe some other people, if we can rope somebody in, are gonna do some gaming tomorrow. Probably gonna stream it. But it's mostly going to be like, we might literally just do a community day if enough people show up. So we might be doing some community games if anybody feels like popping in or whatever. There might be some Goose. There might be some Chatbox or whatever. We're literally just going to play some games, probably some Halloween stuff, maybe some Lethal Company, maybe whatever. Like, it really depends on how we feel. And it depends if Panda survives today and whatever time he wakes up tomorrow. But yeah, so look out for that. If nothing happens, it's because Panda died, and I was like, you know what? I'll just spend time doing some D&D prep. But most likely, we're going to be doing something community-wise. And by community, that could mean anything. That could mean a big multiplayer game. It could mean fucking literally just me and him playing Resident Evil 5. It could mean anything. We don't know what it means just now. No worries, Lynx. No worries. Like I said, like I haven't done anything. I haven't announced anything. It's just literally, I'm just gonna stream tomorrow at some point, and probably go until I don't want to anymore. Just as a welcome, like as a hey, I'm still here kind of thing. Because let's be honest, 2 weeks of without streaming and me coming back on a Wednesday is like a weird thing. And since we don't have D&D anymore for a while, I'm feeling restless on those Saturdays because usually I spend most of my time working on D&D stuff that entire day until the session. So, why you can usually find me in the Discord just sitting there going through my notes and stuff. Okay, that's that. Good. A fishing line. A bucket? Buckets? Need some fishing buckets. A little fishing section of town in the gardening district, I guess. This here area here, I need to make this look a little bit more presentable. I don't really know what I want to do with this. I feel like I should move this. Because it just sticks out like a sore thumb, but I want it to fit in here. I'm just wondering how I'm going to do that. round like a record, baby. Hello, babe. How you doing? How's work at? Is that better? Worse? Hope things aren't too busy. Mm-hmm. In me right round, right a record, baby, right round like a record. In me right round like a record, baby, right round, right round. You know what I'll need to do actually? Shit. Maybe me and Panda should do the stream together thing. That's a good idea. We should probably set that up. Let me write that down real quick so I remember. Because we did that last time, but that was like a fucking... That was like a year ago, right? That was his birthday? Panda's birthday's in... When's Panda's birthday? Is it June? Not June. January? January, right? Yeah. I don't know why I said June. June's my birthday. So that was like 2 years ago then. That was literally 2 years ago. Damn, Panda. You not had a birthday since? No, we did the last time, right? We played Jackbox games and stuff. Stream together. There we go. No, I don't think we did, because remember, Panda, it was me, you, Muffin, who else? I think it was Yo-Yo, right? I think we played Jackbox, remember? That's where, like, we had all those cursed clips of Muffin basically making, I think it was, like, I can't remember what jokes it were, but, like, every single one of them was, like, cursed. Right? That's the last time I remember. And we didn't use Stream Together back then. I don't think so, anyway. Because I don't think I streamed. I think I was just there with you. Last time was the quiz thing, so I streamed at the same time. If I remember right, or did I do the Stream Together thing so I could show up on your stream? I don't remember. Did I stream? I don't think I did. Was there? No, I streamed because we wanted my perspective as well, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember, honestly. I mean, we can set it up. It doesn't take that long. I'm just wondering if now that with my setup, if it wouldn't shit the bed like it usually does. Because I'll be honest, when I was doing it with Pengu, it was shitting the bed a lot. And I think it's just because, like, Helldivers wasn't buggering up yesterday. Which makes me think that it was just that fact that I had, like, a lot of video filters and shit. And now I don't have any of that shit, so... Back to basics. Wow. Buddy. Ah, party. Wow. Huh. 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 Okay. Very odd. That's a good question. Why did I do this? Hmm. I like the texture on this wood. It is a little odd. But yeah, I like it. It's good. You know what? I'll take it. Oh yeah, babe, if you're still there, I know you're working, so probably not, but I will show it to you just in case. If you're not, that's fine. I'll show it to you next time you show up. Look what they added. If I can go to nature, they added, look, big old actual flowers. Look at them. Actual flowers. Ooh. Exciting. Mm-mm, mm, mm-mm, mm, mm, mm. Oh, oh, oh. Man, have I learned how long this song goes on and how much I don't actually like it. Goes on way too long. I did not remember it being so long. I think it's because the version of it we've seen is like from a like either from an advert or from like a like you just see the joke, right? You see the meme. You don't see the song, I guess. Yeah. There's a reason why that song is a hit for for about maybe a minute and a half, and then you can, Okay. So this whole little island's gonna be like kind of like a restaurant, but like a tavern restaurant where the whole thing is like a big old party event. This is gonna be if I remember right, this is gonna be Bean's Cafe, which is actually like a well-established franchise in Trino. And it requires, well, either you gotta know Bean, right? You have to know the Bean, or you have to have like enough money or reputation to get a reservation here. And it's supposed to be just a coffee shop, but that's how it started. Now it's a franchise. You can't get there. This is why there are smaller versions of these places, and they're called mom and pops cafes, right? But the problem is that this is one of these character things that I've decided to do with Bean's character, or little well, whatever her name is. I can't remember what it was. I have the Hero Forge for it, but basically she sold the rights to her franchise, and now she has to compete with herself without using her own name. And then I can make that as a quest for the party to get the rights to Bean's Cafe back. Boom! Instant content. And the best part is, technically, that would play into Bean's character as well. Who won't be playing Bean. Should be playing a person who aspires to have what Bean's Cafe is. Technically. Even though it's not a cafe shop. Oink. Right, so what I want to do now is I want to get myself a proper way of making sure that this place is not flat. Because everybody knows that the world isn't flat, it's round. So you're going to put things in so it seems more round. Now she rocks. In true sucks. Who doesn't know who I am? I am a bad baby. I didn't. I be like, bye. Bye. Really? You're gonna censor gun? Those are some big flowers. Well, it's a huge bonsai tree. Right? It's a big old bonsai tree. I don't think it's YouTube. I think it's it was censored on the what do you call it version, right? Censored. It was censored back in fucking MTV days. And it was also censored on the radio. Did you know? I can't wait for a child to go up to somebody and say, "Oh my god, he's got a what is that? Ah, I've never seen one of those before. It was blurred out. He's got it blurred out. No, they say pew pew instead of gun. No, I call it a pew pew because I had a guy at school when we played cops and robbers. He would go pew 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 pew. I'm like, that's the lamest gun sound ever. You were a dork. We're playing cops and robbers. Say bang. Pew 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 pew. Kids are dumb. So dumb. He then beeped her, beeped, and then they basically both went to the mountainside cabin where he beeped, 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 beeped. Like that, yeah. My favorite thing about it is it's just to so they can put adverts on it, which is retarded. It's like the most retardedest thing. Because whenever I see an advert, I don't go, ooh, an advert. Ooh, I like this thing. I go, ugh. I'm never going to buy this thing. I'm never going to watch this thing. I'm never going to thingy this thing. Adverts, like, they work the reverse way. It's good, because when you teach kids about sexual assault, you
How
can't
does the
use the word.
gunslinging interior design the new church? Pew, 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 pew.
That's a good one. Yeah. That's actually a good one. Good joke. Hit that one. I mean, there's a whole slew of words. Yeah, well. I just, like, it's just for advertisements, right? So from now on, I'm not going to say any swear words, guys, okay? So, hi. How are you doing? Are you all having a fun time? Not to infer that you guys were having a fun time. I'll be over here having a great time over here. And everything gets done. In the back streets. No, they don't go. Way. Right. Let's break the wow. Let's stand up for a bit, I think. Can't say it killed themselves, so people changed it to unalived, and that is also banned now. You see, that's retarded. Sorry, that's not smart. It does make me think, like, what can you say in school now? Like, if I said, oh, that's so fucking retarded, I'd get into trouble, right? But if I said, oh, that's so retarded, I'd still get into trouble, right? If I said, ah, fuck, I'd still get in trouble. I mean, whatever. Listen, we should all be better and not swear as much. Also, fuck is such a good word to say, you know? Just feels good. Just feels good. Also, I'm pretty sure my entire time in Denmark, I don't think I sweared that much. I think I swore the most in the car on the way to the airport. This place. Marcel. Once they killed themselves, so people changed it to unalived. Yeah, okay, yeah. In the midnight brown and another now running. Darkness, but your end gets dumb. Much to see, how much king the back streets. No. Never know if you don't blow. I'm not a fan of censoring language. I don't care what word it is. Context matters with words. So the fact that it's just banned because it's a bad word, who decided that? Who decided that? Huh? Who decided that? A corporation? Fuck your corporation. I have to get, am I being taught to be nicer by a corporate company that is literally telling me, banning words so that I can buy their cereal or their internet VPN or whatever the fuck it is that they have? I'll pass. I'll just keep saying the fuck word and spelling it out in capital letters. Even though technically I will say this, I am still one of those people that swears to this day. And I can't use being Scottish as an excuse. Because I'm not really Scottish. I mean, I am, but I'm not. And I still swear like a sailor. Even in front of my nephew, which I shouldn't do. But do you know what that means? It's basically a deterrent. It's basically a deterrent because I don't really want to look after him. So if I keep swearing, they'll just take him away. You know, that's my plan. It's a long game. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Bum 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 bum. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is a friend of By the way, I will have to take a break for a couple minutes every 2 hours tomorrow. No worries. I mean, you take breaks all the time, Panda. I'm okay with that. That's fine. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, 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 oh. Like, I'm easy. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's all good. Yeah. That's okay. No worries. No worries. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at my microphone. I'm not even yelling at you. So, yeah. So, hopefully we can figure that shit out or do whatever. It should be good. Should be good. I can't imagine it being too much of a problem. I will say I might spend some time tomorrow talking about the Alien RPG stuff or setting some of that stuff up. I will probably say most of tomorrow morning, I'll probably be fucking around with Fantasy Grounds until when do you want to start? You know what, Panda? I will leave that up to you so that you can actually get some decent sleep. Because I would rather you got some decent sleep. I know you won't, but like, because I like even if it's the case if I just stream early and I just fuck around with like, I don't know, this again or something until you wake up or whatever, I'm more than okay to doing that. But it depends on really how I feel or how you feel like you're going to be around. I would rather you weren't just getting up immediately and then, getting a cup of coffee and having to get food and rush, right? I would rather that wasn't the case. So, I have to wake up at like 7. So I'll be up for a couple hours then. Jesus, okay. I don't know. Like 5 p.m. for you? Yes, probably. I think so. Well, my plan was that we could stream during the same period of uh our D&D session for like 3 hours, but honestly, I'm more than okay with starting earlier and then going for as long as you want to. And if you want to take a break or whatever, we can do that too, right? It's 8 p.m. now. Yeah. Well, no, dude, if you want to stream tonight, you can still do that. Like I've said, if you want to do the thing, we can just stream it like 8 p.m. or whatever, the next day. Like I said, it really depends on what you like, what you want to do. I'm not gonna like, this is extra technically. This is extra. So for me, it's extra. I know your stream schedule is literally Tuesdays and Thursday. Well, Tuesday, Fridays, I guess. Friday nights. Friday mornings. No. Well, let me know. Let me know, dude. Let me know. Well, whatever doesn't kill you, that would be nice. I would prefer that, I don't have. Okay, well, luckily I don't have anything to do Saturday, thanks to D&D not being there. I don't have to take my dad anywhere. So I'm basically free to. I'll probably do a lot of reading of the Alien RPG thing and maybe try to get Fantasy Grounds to work. That will probably be my morning. So the longer you take to get up, the longer I get to fuck around with that, I guess. Or maybe I could just stream Fantasy Grounds and fuck around with that until you wake up as well, I suppose. And then switch to some community stuff later on or whatever. Just do that. Because it's literally going to just be me sitting in the Discord anyway. So. The anti is no one for me. You know what? I'll admit it. I do really like licorice now. I'm literally... I'm nibbling licorice. I have to be careful, though, because the sugar-free stuff apparently could make me shit myself, so... This is why you should never eat anything that says sugar-free on it, unless you need to shit. There is a bunch of admin stuffs going on in Discord. Wait, what do you mean? Like in my Discord, or do you mean just in Discord in general? Whoa. It is. I don't know who that is. Hmm. I don't know who that is. Hmm. Huh. Really weird. Oh yeah, it's such a... It is it's amazing how many people I've forgotten, which, you know, seems horrible in a way, but I haven't seen them in so long, I've literally forgotten. Wait, what does that say? Unusual what? Unusual DM activity detected in Manic's Maze of Madness. View the alert. Activity detected. Who the fuck are these people? 26 days ago. I don't know who that is. Can we just kick him? Can we kick him? There we go. Fuck it. Kicking him. You mean our Discord? Well, I mean, you know what? Fair enough. You know what? That's right. Security actions. What can I do? Cancel. Well, if you're not verified, get the fuck out. Also, I find it weird that you join a Discord and you don't talk in the Discord. That is also really weird. I mean, I get it. Sometimes you don't pay attention to them, but, you know, get the fuck out of here. Is that everybody? That's everybody? Yeah, that's okay. There you go. Boom. How long has that been? 25th of October. That's today. I'm going to remove them. I mean, I can just boot them. Mark as resolved. Okay, there we go. Boom. Think that's everybody? Fuck them. If they've got an alert and they don't talk in the Discord, fuck it. Just ban them, right? There you go. Boom. Kick them, ban them, whatever, right? I get, like, I mean, until somebody says, "Hey, some dickhead's messaging me on your server," that's the only time I ever notice. So. Yeah. Well, apparently they do. This is all new to me, dude. You know that. I have no idea about Discord. I'm literally a Discord virgin. Apparently, there's all these Discord cats around. I've never seen any of these. See what I'm doing? I'm being old and not understanding that it's supposed to be a weird thing that people do with Discord. Because apparently everything has some weird, creepy undertones with every software that we ever use on this fucking platform. I miss being young and naive and not knowing that there are predators everywhere. Han. Like category? Exactly. I used the wrong term on purpose, Panda. Uh-oh. Exactly. You got it. Now you understood. I saw a Halloween alien emote that I was really tempted to buy. And because I have a slot left, and I was like, oh. I decided not to. Because no one would use it. Tattoo? If you have a cat tattoo? Tattoo? Oh, fair enough. Mm-hmm. Oh no! 28 months. Gesundheit? Katu! Katu! Yeah. No, that's almost as good as the other one, right? Is it dry, Yo-Yo? I think I had one nosebleed the entire time I was in Denmark. And that's because it was 3 degrees one day and then it was 17 degrees the next. I know. Do you want some helpful ways of treating that, Yo-Yo? Because people always say this. Just stop picking your nose. It's always bad when the weather changes from hot to cold or vice versa. Yeah, I'm the same. Currently, it's sad. Fucking God damn it, Links. It's a sandstorm, so it's doubly bad. Yeah. Hill. Don't start the storm. That's also a proper thing. Yeah, don't do that. Catching me, catching me, catching you, you're touching me. I believe anything good, Lou. Bum bum ba da bum ba la ba da ba da. Woo. That's our favorite pastime in the desert. I thought it was riding the sand waves. No? With your big old sand surfboards? Right? Hoo hoo. Catching me, hey. Touching you as you're touching me. I believe in a thing called love. Ya what? Sandstorm? Darude Sandstorm? No? No? Okay. You're supposed to say Gesundheit. Touching me, here. Touching me, hey. I was kind of hoping that for like, I don't know, some sort of like roof? A thin, maybe I'd do a thin window. Yes. Fire at the Taco Bell. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Oh, you mean the... Oh. Okay. I'll take the hint. I'll get a shower, I guess. In your face. Yeah. I just wish there was a better way of doing ruse in this sometimes, you know? Because I'm going to ruin this just by doing a... Right? Should say for the... Is that a new flower? Yeah, look, babe, look, it's, they did a Shogun thing, right? So there's actual flowers. And they did, you'll like this. Where is it? They did, exterior? They did some little wood pipes, bamboo pipes. They did little stone works, wooden fences. They also did the interior. They did a little bonsai tree. A little bonsai tree. So I'm just going to put a little bonsai tree here, I think. And maybe in the middle of the room, right? And they got like little flower blossom thingies. Maybe I could take up my Talespire building now. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot more assets and stuff now, and they also have these like little. They have these little lamps. They don't light up much, but at least they look cute, right? You're gonna have like a little. Doesn't light up at all. Asian-inspired buildings next. Yeah. There's even look a big sex gong. And finally, a red curtain, but with Kanto, Kenji. What's the Kanto? What's the thing for it? What's the thing for it? I don't know what it's called. What do you call the writing? Kenji? Is it Kenji? Kenji? Can't have a house without a sex com, right? But they have a lot of flowers. They got a lot of these trees that you can put the flowers on. They have like lots of versions of these, like these things here. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. They have some more statues. I don't think they added any of these things. They added some furniture, did I? I think I remember seeing something for that. Nope, no furniture. No fruit or drink either. They added some bamboo thingies. Bamboo, I don't know what these call these. Bamboo fences? Yeah. And they added, ooh, a lamp. And I think that's it. Honestly, I think that's it. Yeah. And the Shoji temple stuff, Shogun Palace, is like little piped roofing window, like flat windows, which I think might be cool for making like small apartment blocks. Because let's be honest, you know how I always say we need like a 1x1 like room, put stuff in. That would be good too. And they look at this. I love this. This is my new favorite stone. And a ramp. And the worst part about this ramp, look, I'll show you. Look at this ramp. Look how shit this ramp is because it's not connecting to the other ramp. I thought this ramp was amazing because it was a ramp, but then they decided to put it on a fucking grid! Fine, they didn't know. Or they did it on purpose just to piss everyone off. Is this Dennis O'Leary? To here? Yeah. Yeah. Make it. Well, I mean, I used to be proud of being an asshole, but then I realized, you know, you should be an asshole to specific people, not everyone. Did I add this twice, maybe? Maybe. You just skip? Wait. Is it you again? Oh, we can skip it then. We can skip. We can skip. Should be alright. We are fine. We got. It's all. The way he says that sounds like, how do these kids die in fires? My desire, and it confused the hell out of me the first time I played. I mean, he's really screaming at a high pitch, right? You can't really know what he's wanting to say. Right. It's all. It's over. Yeah, there we go. I think that's okay, right? It's a little darker, but that's okay. We can add some like thingies or whatever. To be fair, it's not really meant to be Japanese inspired. It's just, you know, kind of giving off that kind of vibe, I guess. Just a really fancy restaurant. Like there's a calf, and then there's like the rich people's place where you go and eat or hold meetings or conferences. I want to take it to a gay bar. Did I put that on the ring? I think I did. I put my ring on the wrong finger. Ow. Okay, that's better. Gay bar. Money. Money. Gay bar. Gay bar. We should probably fill that with some twatches, right? Let's fill it with some twatches. There you go. Not again? You gotta stop visiting gay bars, man. Remember, Panda, you don't have to do what they say. Says you? Yes! That's not how consent works. We don't have one that goes along the way? I guess we'll just use this then. Can you clip the lantern into the Chinese lantern? I mean, we could try. I just want to fill this little gap in first. We can try, right? Probably not, because of the size of them. Oh, man. Not really. Maybe the other one? No, it's even smaller. You know, sometimes I wish they thought about it. But I'll be honest, their lighting is probably their weakest category. This should technically, I'll be honest, I use before the new stuff, I would use this. I'd use maybe this. And I'd use this. And I would mostly use this until this one came out. Now I just use this one. If I want light on a map, I just use that. And I hide it. I hide it under the map. Because it still radiates light. And so if I want to light something, I just put this there. And it still highlights it. So, and that's the most light you can get. This prop has the most light. And I still don't understand why they don't just, like, put a bar on it. Because the light source is supposed to be light. And I know, I get it. Like, a candle doesn't give off much light. Sure. But let's just be honest. It's fantasy. Also, your bullshit, like, atmosphere setting. If I set this to complete darkness, now I can't see fucking anything. So if I'm wanting to take a screenshot and show something off, cool. But if I want my players to see anything, they can't see anything. So now I have to literally go, yeah, it's over here. Or yeah, it's over here. Or yeah, it's over here. So, you know, like, there should be some practicality to it. At least in my opinion. Right? Because, like, if I do this and I set this to nighttime, I think this is a better nighttime than darkness. Right? And I get it. Darkness is not nighttime. But it just means that, like, I'll be honest, I very rarely use darkness. Without getting this out and then going nuts. Cause you can't see anything in the darkness. You just can't see shit. And I know that's the point, but it's just like, there's no point in putting detail in your maps then, you know? Like green slump. Hell, I'll even take that. Take that. I'll be honest, I kind of have gotten away from the atmosphere. I don't think it matters too much. I'm just wondering what this is missing. Except for old Bean herself. Where is she? There she is. Cafe a la Bean. No worries, likes. It work? It does work.
This guy that's following me, this guy, he is such a pain in the ass. He's constantly talking about what shell Scott I'm at. Like, I give a fuck.
So yeah, that's Cafe Alabine. That's in Trino. It's a well-established coffee shop that's turned into a franchise. There might be some quests that need doing at some point. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering what I should do about. Oh yeah, that's what I need. I need another bridge across here. Actually, what I need to do is turn the light back on because I can't see a fucking thing. And that will be a nice little There we go. Wait, no, shit. There we go. Just wondering if I can, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. We'll put the walls on this side, right? We're gonna fill this with a wall. I'm just wondering if I can just do this. Do this. And go... floppy. Is that gonna... it might actually, won't it? Okay. So we just build this along here. And then technically we can connect this area with the other one. And then I don't really know what I'm going to put here. I just want to put... I guess we could have like maybe one of the more entertainment districts. Or as I like to call it, Grom's favorite place. Does this not have a ceiling? Does it not have a ceiling? Put a ceiling on it real quick. Should have a ceiling. Bang, 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 bang on the door, baby. Bang, bang. Shack. Five alarm shack. The wall doesn't quite line up, which I'm not a fan of, but that's okay. I can hide it, maybe. Yeah. I think we can hide it. Yeah, we can hide it. Hide it? There we go. That's better. This? There we go. Fuck it. You know, I love how, like, I'm literally tried to make the wall work. So I could copy and paste it, but it just doesn't it doesn't work. It's better to just do it one at a time. So let's just see. So if the pilot and the technician... Oh shit, what happened? Oh no, wait, what the fuck? Fall in my pocket? Oh. If the pilot is taken and the technician is taken, that leaves... No, not the technician. If the pilot and the suit are taken, that leaves captain, technician, and cargo man, I guess, cargo lifter. So I will literally have to ask Marcy, Marcy, Muffin, and what's his name? Kitsune. I suppose I should set the date first, so that, you know, we know that they can make it or not first, but... Oh, come on. That'll do. Fuck it. You know what? That's a good point. Let me do this real quick, because that's a good idea. Yeah, that should be okay. I think that might be a good way to do it. I have to vote for mayor, and they gave me 20 people to choose from. Why? Wait, there are 20 people who are running for mayor in American place that Panda lives? Well, to be fair, there are a lot of people there, right? When I have to vote for something, it's usually between 6 people. Or 3 parties. Actually, that's not true. It's about 6 parties. I think it was 7 last time. I try to pick the least racist one. I fucked that up, didn't I? I did. Hoo-hoo-hoo. I don't know why there was so much. Maybe it's because, you know, they don't agree with anyone else's bullshit. I don't know, man. I'll never understand politics. It's literally just people just arguing over the most common fucking thing. Politics is basically arguing with morons and then trying to convince them that your idea is better when, honestly, you should be doing it for everything, but you can't do that because that's not how resources work. So, you know. Do. Like, do I really need this maybe choice? I can't handle it. Wait, you can't handle it? You can't handle making a decision that you probably won't feel the impact for? Okay, you know what? Send me a picture of it. And I'll make the decision for you, Panda. Pretty sure that's illegal, but I'll tell you how to vote. Your government does that a lot. As long as you're not paying me like some people. Well, I mean, technically I am paying you. If you don't vote the right way, I'm not subscribing to your channel anymore. That's how I'm going to win the mayorship. Because my great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad was an alpaca. And you know what that means? He used to chew cud and had big udders. You know what that means? Technically, he had Swedish gold, making me part Nazi in the secret takeover of America. See the... No? I'm not very good at making up conspiracy theories, guys. So that's why there's 88 in your name. Aha! Has nothing to do with my birth date. The other guy is a car selfie. Wait, what the fuck? Let me see. Can I see? Oh, you haven't sent it. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm running for mayor. Here, I used my nudes because it's the best angle. So, you know, if you like the shade of my purple helmet warrior, vote for me. Yes, I am circumcised, like everyone in America. Except for hillbillies. Wait, Manic, you know that 88 is a Nazi dog whistle? A dog whistle? A Nazi dog whistle? I don't know what that means. You just said Nazi dog whistle as if, like, that's like me going caramel fudge sundae. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how are those three things related? Dog whistle and Nazi? Is it a way to, wait, do you mean is it a way to, like, make sure that other Nazis in the room? Kind of like a, like that? Like, is that what you mean? Okay. All right, I got there eventually. I was gonna say, what the fuck does that, what? Can I just ask, why do you need a secret code to just, why can't you just say, hey dude, I'm a Nazi? I thought Nazis were, like, supposed to be, like, super, like, you know, hey brother, let's go hang out together, we're Nazis. You know, why are you ashamed? Hey, we can't tell that guy, he might not think I'm a Nazi. I don't get that. Why do you have to have a secret society or a secret call? Why do you, yeah, but why though? Like, but they don't know, so why do they have to have a secret call? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like retarded. It's like saying, hey guys, we're at the National Kill Children Society, okay? And we have a secret code because not everybody agrees with us. Seems a little dumb. Or am I just using logic again to solve a puzzle that I shouldn't? Okay, first of all, you just sent me pictures of, like, 3 teenagers. So don't vote for any of these people. Don't vote for any of those. They look like, I'll be honest, one of them looks like a yo-yo selfie. One of them looks like your driver's license. And one of them looks like Pengu wearing a hat. Yo-yo, you'd get what I mean. You get, yeah. I need that selfie of mine, please. Like it looks like it looks like 3 people who are literally just taking, like, you know when you're like looking at the camera going, I could take my picture. Yeah. Someone, oh, my gran wants to know how I am. Like, you know, like that. You know, you're not really taking it because you want to, you're taking it because somebody asked you to. Which one is yo-yo? Who should be offended? I don't think the one I said that yo-yos is offending. I just think it's like it's one of those ones where it's just like you know, it's just low effort kind of. You know when you just stand there and you're like, you know, like I'm taking this picture because somebody asked for it. And then there's the person who doesn't give a shit but's doing it anyway, you know? Why is it them who should be offended? I think I should be offended. I'm prettier. Yo, it's not. I'm gonna be honest. It's not about who's prettier in those pictures. Do you know what they look like? You know, actually, here's a better description of what those people look like. They look like the cast of the new Alien movie. Unrecognizable people who are way too young to be mayor. I think whenever I think of a mayor, I think of an old guy with a mustache, you know? That's why I need Panda to send those photos. He's trying to make a photo, right? He's trying to decide who his new mayor is going to be. One of them's pretty bad. I think they're all pretty bad. Yes, Yo-Yo. Am I the one with the fez? No, actually. No, I thought you were the first one. You know, like the guy who's like, I have to take a picture for my sister, or I have to take a picture for my, you know? Now, I think you'll all agree that Pengu, right? Pengu is the one with wearing the hat, right? No! Yeah, the one with the fishing hat. Yeah. Panda, you're definitely the one with the fez. Do you know why? You know why? And here's my description. Here's why. And this is why you're going to totally agree with me. Because you took the picture thinking that you needed to smile, and it says nothing about that. It's not like a passport photo where you have to, right? You know, when you're like, you take that first picture and you realize, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's a passport photo. I'm supposed to take my glasses off and I'm not supposed to smile. Damn it. And you overthink it. Therefore, you do the smiley face, you know? That's my deduction of why Fez guy is you. Because if I say the Fez guy is Pengu, I mean, that's just racist. Let's be honest, that's just racist. Also, Pengu would never wear a fez. Come on. Two people had hats? No, okay. Two people had hats, but one was not the fez. I didn't say Pengu was the one with the fez. His PNG has a fez? Yeah, but he's never worn a fez. Come on. He's not cool, but he's not cool enough for a fez. Where is the fez from originally? I feel like Ottoman Empire. I think he might suit a fez. I don't know if he'd ever wear one. Right? I think he would suit a fez. I don't think he would wear one. Yeah, well, just because he's from Morocco doesn't mean he has to wear their goddamn hat. Listen, I live in Scotland. I don't wear a kilt. They're too expensive. Also, do you realize, like, it's cheaper to literally rent one out? Because, I mean, I don't go to weddings. I don't go to weddings. All of my friends are already married. So, ancient Greece it is at that moment. You know what? You're not wrong, Yo-Yo. You're not wrong. Very rarely are. Right now, send him the picture of the fence, guy. Would you wear one at your wedding? If Snow wanted me to wear one, yes, probably. Otherwise, I'd probably look better in a suit, though. Also, it's very Scottish thing, and I don't really have any Scottish heritage. So be sure it's a criminal offense in Israel to do so. We're racist that way? Damn. Wearing a skirt? You're telling me I'd get stoned if I show up in a kilt? I gotta be careful. Manic, you're a bitch. What do you mean? I was just saying you would look good in a fez. How am I a bitch? I said you probably wouldn't wear a fez, but I think you'd look good in one. No, just if you get married like that, because we're against gay marriage. But it's a kilt. It literally comes with a sword. Or a big knife. You said he wouldn't wear one? I said I said that I wouldn't imagine he would be a guy who would wear a fez. That is true. So maybe I judged it completely wrong. How you doing, Pengu? How are we tonight? Hey, did you see the I don't know if you saw this or not. Here, let me just show you this really quickly. Look. They added some actual flowers to Talespire. And some Shogun shit. Some Shogun stuff. So, all this ancient Japanese stuff. Yeah. No, the riverbeds are still riverbeds. Yeah. At that point, you would be shot and called a terrorist. Oh man, there's so many rules, yo. Can you give me like a leaflet if I ever visit, just so that I know, not to piss anyone off? Interfaith marriage is also banned in Israel. What if you don't have a faith? What if you just sign that dotted line? See, so you know what? Honestly, there's no good reason for me to wear a kilt then, right? It's expensive. I get called a terrorist and shot. I start practicing gay marriage. I think you might have to have a faith too. All right, can I just what's the term for it then? Is it a thingy partnership? What is it? Take your mother's faith into account and her mother's going on until you have a faith. Okay. My mom's not religious. My grand's dead. I don't think she was religious. She might have been Catholic or something. I feel like she was one of those people that really, really got beaten as a kid. What if they have 7 faiths? What if you believe in a big giant spaghetti monster? Carry a sword, it has to be a katana so that people will know you're a weeb and therefore a nerd. Well, no, if I remember right, what's the knife called? I think it's what's a Scottish knife called? I'm not even gonna pretend to know, because I don't fucking know. You think I care? I don't. I'll be honest. Scottish traditions, they're fucking weird to me. Cookery? No, I don't think it's cookery. I'm pretty sure it's... I miss my AI bot, but it's still fucking broken. Also, kilts are heavy. Lynx. I'm incredibly weak. Ask Snow. She'll tell you. Incredibly weak. Like for example, I have Jewish blood. My great grandmother was Jewish and my great grandfather was Catholic, but after the A-bomb, they were Quaker, and that went down to the line to me, so also born a Quaker, and then my grandma, and I followed Hinduism. For a while I was going to the Quaker meeting house on Sundays, I was also baptized as Catholic by my grandma in my kitchen at the age of 13. That doesn't count. Kitchens are not a holy place. On a scale of 1 to 10, how strong are you? Is Snow in chat? Because I can lie if she's not in chat. If she's in chat, 1. If she's not in chat, 6. Maybe 7. Get stronger? Hey, I'm trying. Why 1 if she's here? Because she'll call me out. Pengu, every time I say, I've hurt my muscle, she looks at me like with a face going, muscles? You know? Where would you put her? Oh, at least an 8. At least an 8. He's pretty strong. Any place is a holy place, depending on if you have a drill. That's a good point. I don't like a holy boat. Never get in a holy boat. Long time ago. I can deadlift 80 kilos. I don't actually know how much she can lift. She was at the gym today, so I'm assuming it was quite a bit. She does a lot of deadlifts. According to Judaism, as long as your mother was Jewish, once you're Jewish, therefore you can only marry Jewish people. That's so dumb. You know what? Can I just say, that's a really weird made-up rule. I'm glad religion is really, like in a place where it can make these decisions for other people's lives who aren't born yet. That's my favorite thing about religion. Hence another reason why all religions should be abolished. And everyone should start doing free will and questioning everything. And stop listening to the guy who puts his finger in your bum during Sundays. Unless, of course, you're into that, in which case then that's fine. But as long as he's not too old, because if he is too older than you, he's probably molesting you. Definitely a 10, and my back is a little sore. Sorry, I can't lift anything right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. Yeah. But I can't be buried in a Jewish cemetery because I have tattoos and not all my original teeth. I have all my organs. I should be good there. That's true. To be fair, if someone said, hey, you can't marry that person because they're not Jewish, I would look at them. And I'd do the face. I'd do the face. You know that. And then I'd say something really rude. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? And why aren't you dead yet? But that's just me. I'm doing a racism again? It's not even racist. It's just me going, who the fuck do you think you are? I don't get when people think they can just say, yeah. I don't get it. I still don't understand. It's always a religion thing. Always a religion thing. If it's racist to say, hey, your religion is stupid, yeah, all right, it's racism. I'll admit it. I'm doing some racism. So we all just have to remove your teeth and tattoos. Yeah, so we have to skin Panda and remove his teeth when he's dead. My friend's wife converted from Mormon to Jewish just so they could get married. It makes my head spin. And by converted, do you mean lied? Because that's essentially what it was, right? They just lied so that they could get married. They didn't convert, they just lied. Right? Because you can't really convert. There's no such thing. You can't really convert from a religion, right? Technically, right? If you're being really honest about it, right? There's only one true God and all that shit. Religion's dumb. I've said it once, I'll say it again till my dying breath. You can convert. I don't think you can. Because then you'd be a hypocrite. No in Israel, you'll be looked down upon. You see what I mean? Like, even if you play the game, even if you play the game and convert, you're still looked down on. How does that make sense? Whatever. I'll never understand it. Luckily, it's not part of my world. I don't even have to pretend to care. And if anyone who is super religious comes at me, well, I will show them where the door is before telling them a few swear words. Because I'll be honest, overly religious people are the most boring fucks on the planet. They're the most boringest fucks I've ever met. We used to have this family that my gran knew, and they were very religious, and they went to Sunday school and did all that shit. And I found it so weird because all their kids knew how to play piano, and they'd go to Sunday recitals and they just play piano, and they'd be really good at piano. And then I found out later on that the husband had pushed his wife off a cliff, broke her back, and basically trapped her in a relationship with him while she got better and raised the kids. And I'm like, oh yes, that's a psychotic story. That's basically what religion is. It's one big lie. One big lie. I'll say it. I'll say it. One big lie. Enjoy yourselves over there with your make-believe imaginary friends. I'll never understand it, and I don't want to. And no, I'm not reading your book. I don't need a book to tell me not to be an asshole. It's because of video games? Really? Which one? Okay, no, that's a genuine question though, right? Which video game do you think that you could blame it for, right? Which game in particular? If you had to pick one, right? Pong? That's good. That's good, right? There are 2 paddles, and there will only be 2 paddles. As soon as that breakaway game came along, GTA 5, I could see that. No, I think that just a lot of people get angry at that, right? Was that more religious people that got angry about that game? Is it just because it said the F word a couple times? Was GTA 5 even like... Wasn't it like 3 or 4 when people got really upset about GTA? I think 5 was kind of okay when it came out, right? It didn't really have that much controversy. This is from Wikipedia. 2023 Gallup International Survey found that Sweden was the country with the highest percentage of citizens that stated they do not believe in God. But why do all the Nazis hang out in Sweden then? I don't get that. I had no idea when we were kids. They don't. I just remember, who was it? Somebody went on. Where did you get that from? I remember there being a lot of hate groups that would go from, was it Sweden? I think it was Sweden, right? I think it was Sweden. Pretty sure it's Sweden. I had no idea when we were kids, and my friend told me about it recently. She associated his and her sister's wedding, not to each other. His and his sister's wedding. That's really weird. Go from? Finish your sentence, goddammit. Sweden, from what I heard, had a lot of Nazis. At one point, I don't know if it's now. To be fair, every country has Nazis. It was Ukraine, I think. I don't think it was Ukraine. Not recently, anyway. Sweden Air Force had a swastika emblem until 2020. Is that what it was? Is that where I'm getting it from then? We did have some, like many others had back in the days. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I just remember whenever I heard about Sweden, there was always some news about Nazis, and that's when I was a child. But we also saved so many people from World War II. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that your country's full of Nazis, Lynx. I'm saying that there was some. And they had their Rebbe office. Wait, officiate the marriages. Okay, yeah. Hey, don't even let. Hey, Pengu, don't even get me started on the French. You got catacombs, my friend. Wait, you don't know about the catacombs? Come on, Pengu. I thought you were cultured. How's the British occupation going for you? Well, we don't have occupation of the British, you see. Because guess what? Luckily, we're in a state where all the rich people live in the Highlands. So we don't have to deal with them. I live in a real sweet spot where it's basically just Scottish people. Cubby says no, the Finnish used it for a bit. It was not Nazi swastika. Okay. I do love these chats on Fridays, by the way. They're really, like, you know, they go all over the place. But I'm glad it always comes back to Nazis for some reason. Man. From India, and it is a symbol of the sun. Well, isn't it like what was the other thing? What was the cool, like, wasn't there a symbol for, like, is it the bird of prey or whatever it was? You know, I think it was for like Nazi officers or whatever. That used to have a different meaning too, and then it was ruined by the Nazis. I remember hearing something about that, but I'll be honest, that was like 20 years ago. 20 years ago? 10 years, 15 years ago. When I was in school. Like goddamn Nazis and the ruining symbols. And doing all that other bad stuff that they did. But the more important thing was the fashion stuff. Way before what? Yeah, I figured that's the one, right? It's the big old eagle. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. Neat. Very productive day today. We got some buildings done. I built the wall. I finished this. Neat. It's what was the other thing too? What else did I know? What was the other fucked up piece of knowledge that I learned? I think it was Scottish. Apparently Scotland had when was slavery abolished in Scotland? I have to Google this. I think I remember something fucked up about it. 2002? No, that's Britain. That's the UK. That's when it was abolished in the UK. In Scotland, it was 1834, apparently. I feel like if Grim was here, he would be able to tell us a bunch of this stuff because I know he's done a deep dive on this kind of stuff. Knows more about it than I do, anyway. Oh shit. You know what? This is a really good point. Let me. Interesting. Bring that over here for a second. And I'll do this. No worries, links. Hell, okay. Dumb, I thought of Finland, not Sweden, sorry. Century of Finland, Air Force drops swastika symbol. Ah, okay. So it's basically one of those situations where like they have what's it called? You know, like American football teams where they're like, hey, you can't say that. And they're like, yeah, and they have to change the name or whatever. Change their symbol. It couldn't just have a Native American on it going, hey, Redskins, I think is the one that happened recently. The article, at the time of his gift, von Rosen had no Nazi ties, though he would become a Swedish leader of this local National Socialist movement over a decade later. Tavanian also described him as a personal friend to Hitler. He became brother-in-law to notorious Nazi leader Hermann Göring in the mid-1920s. It wasn't used as a Nazi symbol at the time, but he was a Nazi. There we go. Further knowledge that I don't really need, but at the same time, you know what? Cool. No, you know what? Knowledge is better than no knowledge, I always say. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I move that over there? No. The one who put that symbol in Finland's Air Force? Not Sweden's. Yes. Well, that makes more sense now. Huh. Okay, well. It does seem weird. I'll be honest. It does seem weird that certain things. I mean, to be fair, context really matters, right? So when people say 88, for instance, and they go, that's a Nazi thing, I'm looking at them going, but it's just two numbers. What context are you connecting two numbers with 88 with Nazi? I don't know how. I can't make the two realization. I can't. I can maybe understand the lightning bolt thing, but 88, that's two numbers, dude. What the fuck? I think sometimes people see what they want to see, right? I don't know if I want to build a wall along that or not. You know what? Maybe not. That's the way it is. I'm gonna have to build a set of stairs up here, though. I think, right? Yeah, let's do that. We'll make a set of stairs that go up this way, and I think we'll do maybe a ramp. I hate it. It looks so terrible. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can I do this? Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. It's a shame because it's a good. It's an okay ramp. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. It looks so bad against anything else. That being said, the guy that introduced the swastika to the Finnish Air Force was a Nazi and a close friend of Hitler. It's just that he used the symbol before Hitler's rise to power, so saying it didn't have any connections to the Nazis at the time is a stretch. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's like when you go, hey guys, have you seen this game? It's called Borderlands 2, and then you find out like the guy is, you know, a weird pervert. That's a bit of a stretch, but you know, doesn't mean it's not true. Vanished! Hello, Vanished. How you doing, bud? How are we? Good to see you, friend. How we been? Can I just build this along here? I don't think I'm going to be able to fit that in. Maybe like this? Do this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do this. And then that'll actually fit. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right, good. Let's build this here like this. Yeah, there we go. And it's totally a stretch, but whatever. It's fine. I'm not even going to be bothered that much about it. How it goes? It goes well. It goes well. We've been had a very productive day building in Talespire and having a chat about aliens, RPGs, and Nazis. That's tonight's topics of interesting chat. We finished Old Bean's Calf, which now has ties to Switzerland, apparently. And what else did we build? And we finished our Old Western Town. So yeah. Yeah, productive day. Productive Western day. And I'll have to figure out what's going to happen tomorrow. We're going to be doing a community day of some sort. So if you're about, feel free to hang out. Feel free to, hell, if you have the game, you could probably join us. I don't know what the games are yet. Me and Panda will have a chat about that at some point. If it's gonna be like a big community day, it'll probably be Goose Goose Duck and all that stuff. If nobody's there, it'll probably be Resident Evil or Lethal Company or something with a lower player rate. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm happy to do whatever. Probably keep it to the spookier games just for spooky season. And I mean, I haven't been here for 2 weeks, so, you know, I've missed out on playing some of the scarier games. But don't worry, I'm going to be continuing to play through Alien Isolation on Mondays and Wednesdays. I'm going to play through a couple more Alien games. Maybe until November, and then we're going to go back to the originally scheduled programs of whatever the hell I want to play next, I guess. And Thursdays, me and Penga are going to be, well, we have 2 games on the list. We'll figure out what we're going to do for that. And if not, at least Helldivers works now. Hey, Helldivers is actually running pretty well on my computer again. So as long as I don't do anything else, it should work fine. Right? I will need to, that's a good point though. I do need to make a list of thingies to do. Stream together. And Muffin. Muffin? There we go. What time are we talking tomorrow? I don't want to say when Panda wakes up, because then that all the pressure's on him to wake up. So I'll say maybe the same time I usually start streams, because we're going to be doing game thing anyway. I'm gonna be here all day anyway on Saturday. So I would say 8-ish, but then that's only 3 hours of thingy. I'm not gonna play any later than I usually do stream wise. So if it is 8-ish, it'll be 3 hours. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let Panda. If Panda's gonna stream tonight, then we'll probably start at 8. If he's not, then we might start. I might start a little earlier, and just do some more Talespire or something until he wakes up and gets his coffee and stuff like that. You know, I have to get up at 7 a.m. Remember, start at your normal time for like that. Well, if you have to get up at 7, like that works. But also, you know, we can do whatever. You know. Hey, guess what? Tomorrow I'll be streaming, and I'm sure Panda will be streaming too. And if he doesn't want to stream or whatever, then that's fine. Like, we're gonna probably stream together to do some community stuff. There might be other people too. You want to play? Chances of playing with us? Probably pretty high. We're gonna be hanging out in the Discord anyway, chatting shit. And just figuring it out. It's gonna be a really chill day tomorrow. I don't want to stress about it. Panda doesn't want to stress about it. It's just some time to hang out. We don't get to hang out as often. Anymore, mostly, unfortunately. Well, when I work, I know, babe. I'm sorry. Planned it that way? No. Start working so much, she's just gone back to work. Well, this is why I've planned it so that next Saturday, you see, we can do the offline stuff. Yeah, the offline role playing stuff. So it's all good, babe. I've thought about it. In the head. Maybe I'll just make my own plans next Saturday. Wait, no. We have plans next Saturday. What are you talking about? But more than likely, we're probably going to end up playing like Resident Evil or Lethal Company or something, right? That's probably most likely. If we got a lot of people that show up, we might do some Goose Goose Duck or something like that. But I'm planning for minimum. We have no plans. What are you talking about? Yeah, we have. We got plans. We do. It's not nice. I have a book here that I want to read through. And we have other activities that we need to do. We have we also have what do you call it to go through and finish? Baldur's Gate as well. Do that tomorrow? Do what tomorrow? That? No, I can't do that tomorrow. While I slave away? No. It's okay. It's okay. I have a plan. Okay? It'll work out. We're fighting? What? Well, let's see. Who do we have? Is there anybody on to raid to? Because, oh, who's it? Wait a minute. It is? Oh my god, that is. Let's see. We have, oh, you know what? Let's not do that. That's not going to be a fun time. That could be okay. Okay, I'll let you guys decide. Because we got Siege, who's playing some Hunt Showdown. I think. Is he playing Hunt? He is. He's playing Hunt. He must be playing the Halloween event. Oh, he's got Cam now. Cool. We got Triple H, who is playing some rocksmith. So I'm assuming he's doing some music, so that's along our lines a little bit, if you guys want to check that out. Jillowin, a fellow Denmarkian. He's playing Kenshi. Who else we got? I'm thinking of the lower. Muffin, is Muffin still on, or is he done? Can I raid Muffin, or will we be annoyed? You know what? No, he's just gonna be annoyed when he's always annoyed when I raid him. All right, well, you know what? We'll go Muffin. Fuck it. I need to ask him a question anyway, so. All right, so we're gonna raid Muffin. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. If not, well, you can do the thingers and check all that stuff, and see how things work out. Thanks again, guys. Good to be back and all that jazz. And make sure to shoot it tomorrow, hopefully. If not, I will see you on Monday. Have a good one. Bye. Remember to do Discord and stuff if you care about that stuff. You want to find out what we're up to or whatever. All that jazz. Otherwise, yeah. See you later. Yeah, I know. He's always gonna be angry. It's fine. Like, it's his default setting, but